Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to interrupt this actually kind of cool looking little cutscene thing to actually play some Prototype. Anyway. If I remember correctly, we finished all the side content. We were ready to actually start the mission. Something like that. Yeah, we're goal and everything, actually. Okay, let's go start the mission. Actually, before we go start the mission, let's go find something to eat. Okay, we're kind of out by the edge of the infested area. Hey, you. Come here, I'm hungry. Hello, survey. One more. Oh, that should be good enough.
So, what did Raglan have to say?
Dana, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. I need to know why. They made me this way, and I need to understand.
It's alright, Alex.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
It's fine. Look, no matter what, you're still my brother.
Are you sure about that?
What is it?
Shh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, hello, Hunter. I actually forgot about this sequence. Alright, let's go chase a hunter down. Okay, like, what would indicate that I would want to air dash in that direction? Game. I'm not looking that direction. I'm not even running that direction. Oh, hey. Blue ball of cash. Gotta stop along the road to grab important things. Okay, I can't grab it apparently. I figured, but... Get your ass in gear, Buster.
Strike package en route. Over. Permission granted. Send the strike package into the kill box.
Alright. I probably should have took the opportunity to bail when I had it. falling in. Not for long. Okay, you bastards need to knock the hell off. There we go.
Confirmed. Alpha and Delta teams reporting failure to acquire target. Aborting strike package Golf Niner. All units disperse and await new orders, over. Belay strike squad deployed.
Okay, he's going this way. Yeah. There come more hunters. Blade is really good against hunters. Okay.
Strike team is mobile. Ground teams find cover and await clearance to evacuate. Deploy strike assets.
Sound off friendlies. Tornado 5 approaching.
Okay, we probably want to lose this quick. Okay, fine. Screw you. And we get away. Two vents unlocked. Guess I'll have to go do those.
I had no idea why Green took my sister. Revenge, bait for a trap. All I knew is I had to get her back. These infected are like animals, but there's something more. Like a hidden hand guiding them. The hive mind became my only chance. It was a clue to find Dana. And I thought by consuming infected minds I could follow the link and that would lead me to the one that took her. But then I realized I had the means. I had Blackwatch cornered. I had their cancer weapon. I could put a stop to this right at the source if I could just get close enough to Green. So I find Dana, kill Green, stop the madness. Seemed worth a shot.
Look at your handiwork now.
Oh yeah, they're headless. An infected army without a leader. It's only a matter of time before they're wiped out.
And if there are other leaders out there?
No. They're all dead. All dead. Except me.
And people were surprised when, spoilers, he turned out to be the villain of the second game. I'm not sure why, but they were surprised. Okay. Now, base infiltration? Okay, sure, don't mind if I do. Man, the movement is so janky with the controller. Alright, looks like we have overlapping areas here. Going to have to be very careful. Might have to go shut that thing up. Nope. I won't have to go shut that thing up. We just better get the hell out of here. Quickly. Alright. Now. Web of intrigue target. And the actual target. Let's grab the web of intrigue target first. They will be the easier one to get. Feel like I recognize where they're standing.
Sir, I need your signature on these papers.
McMullen, you can see I'm busy. Stop talking about Mercer like he's the answer to our damn problems. He's a runner.
That's where you're wrong. No other runner in Blacklight's history has been male. The fact is, we don't know what he is.
I know what he's not. That's enough.
Okay. Now we just follow this guy around until we find a spot where nobody can see him. And if that doesn't exist, oh, there it is. About to say if that doesn't exist, then we'll just have to make a spot. But it exists, so... Alright. Now, what upgrades do we have that we haven't bought yet? Ground Spike upgrade max. I don't really use Ground Spike and I'm unlikely to ever use it. Hammer Fist Elbow Slam. Don't think that matters at all. Long Shot Grab, on the other hand, is very important. Okay. We have all the movement abilities. Oh, I need to get the health boost and the critical mass boost. Okay, well those are kind of expensive and a ways off, so we'll have to live without for now. Okay. Let's do this military consume event real quick. And then we'll want to go south and do the 2 other events. Military base destruction. Okay, this is easy. We'll just go drop a couple devastators on the roof and call it a day. Anyway, hello Dread, welcome here. I didn't actually want to do that, but this is what I actually want to do. Okay. Now. No, like, okay, look, I want to lock on the military base building itself so I can tell how much HP it has. Okay, one more Devastator should do it, which means we just need to grab some biomass real quick.
Someone get on secure and request UAV overflight.
Red Crown, negative visual. We've lost him.
Okay, that's enough for Devastator.
Anyone see it? Anyone goddamn see it? Our company suffering heavy casualties.
Wait, that didn't destroy it? How? How in the hell did that not pop that base? Okay, well another Devastator should do it for sure. We only have 19 seconds to do this, so it better be one Devastator. There we go. That was a pain in the butt. Okay. Oh, there's another military consume event over there. Alright, well first of all, I'm going to want to stop and top off at the nearest infected area. because infected civilians are objectively one of the best ways to heal yourself quickly without any fuss or bother. I would suggest all non-infected civilians clear the area. Just saying. Bastard! See if we can get away from that tank. Because it keeps doing unhelpful things. Screw you! I walk one way, you go the other. You go the same way. What are you doing? Okay, well, there's some hunters to keep you busy. Okay, that should be full. Indeed it is. Almost wasn't because of that tank. Alright. Scientist hunt. Yeah, you guys get back here. Okay, defender's taken care of. Intrigue target. Don't mind if I do.
Parker, Karen, wait here, please.
No need to. I forgot something. I need to grab it before they lock us out.
Wait here.
Parker, Karen, employee 218, attempting to enter into main lab.
Hey, stop! Halt!
Another web of intrigue target.
Karen, let me help you. We're all in very deep here. There's only one way out. Cooperation. And if you assist us, you're free and clear. A ticket anywhere you want and a top-level assignment. And if you don't, there's nothing I can do for you. Listen, Karen, whatever he is now, he's not the man you knew. He's something else.
I want a lawyer.
Okay, and that one was not a weapon intrigue target. Okay, do we have any more military consume events we can do now? I don't think so. Indeed not. Okay, let's grab ourselves a helicopter. Projectiles is just over there, and I believe that's a helicopter event. Maybe it is not a helicopter event. It is a helicopter event. Okay, cool. Get off the ground before those damn hunters get here. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, there's another consume event just showed up. Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll fly down there then. It's faster than running. I should stop and wipe out any hives I see along the way. Make things a little easier. Okay, this is actually way farther south than I thought it was. Guess it's a good thing we did grab the helicopter then.
Sir, how much longer do we have to put up with these amateurs?
Since your brain can't fathom why the Marines are here, I'll lay it bare. The old man brought them in for two reasons. They're the shock troops. They move in, take the losses, point out the enemy. We do the cleanup.
Sir.
Second, they're the public face of this occupation. When the city's burned to the ground, they take the fall.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would be unhappy about New York being burned to the ground. Sounds like a great ending to me. My helicopter! You bastards stole my freshly landed helicopter. Alright, well, whatever. We're not far away from the thing we were going to anyway. Oh, come on. There we go, finally. Military base infiltration. Sure, why not? How far north is this? No, not very. Okay, good. Okay, this one has the same full coverage of viral detectors, which is deeply unfortunate.
Red Crowd, it is on the move, over.
Tempted to go try to nail this corner one real quick.
Chalk 3 to Bird Dog.
Damn it.
Have an eye on this guy. We've lost him.
Okay, we got it at the end anyway. Alright, in we go. Yeah, another web of intrigue target.
Oh, what the hell is this shit? Looks like paprika stinks like ass.
Stow it and get those tanks loaded on the chopper.
Whatever it is, you better get used to it. They're spraying it over the city, and us.
Oh, hell.
Okay. A little bit of foreshadowing there. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I missed the tiny little window there. Movement has two states, pretty much. Walking slowly and running flat out. And of course you have sprinting on top of that yet. But you would think with analog stick controlled movement you would have, you know, smooth movement control. Nope. Not even close. There's just two speeds. And if you want anything other than those two speeds, well, suck it up. Okay. So we need to go more or less this way. There's no easy to acquire helicopters around here without actually stealing one. Which we can do pretty easily now that we have the long shot grab. That is, of course, way too far away for the reach with the long shot grab. It's got a long range, but not that long of a range. How far off are we? It's due south from here, more or less. Did I get the one that was on top of this building? It's either in this lower terrace here, which it is not, or it's on top of here, which, oh, there it is. 96 out of 200. Still got a little ways to go. Now there's a hit. Okay. So our objective is right over this way. Alright. Use the active power to kill as many enemies as possible in the time limit. 85 for gold. Oh. What's the active power? Blade, okay. blade does really well against pretty much everything. I don't. Do I have? Okay, I do not have any of the blade upgrades yet. So I don't have, like, the air slice or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, we only got 63. We will, of course, be doing that again. But there is a later blade move you can do that one-shots tanks. Oh, come on. Okay, that was... I don't want to keep doing jump attacks because they're slow. I want to get on the ground and slice at it. Yeah, we did terribly that time, I think. Yeah, only 44. Okay, we're already doing pretty good. Okay, we got gold easily. Just gotta be better at being on the ground and slashing rather than jumping, because jumping's too slow. That probably isn't good enough for a platinum, but we'll have better abilities later. Okay. And then we have a movement one farther south. And we have no excuse for not performing optimally at movement ones, because we have all the movement abilities right now. Well, no excuse except skill issue, which is a valid excuse. Okay, money ball. Oh, there's that blue one I tried to get. I couldn't get far enough out. Wonder if I can do better this time. Nope. Not if I don't jump before I take off anyway. Okay. I need to air dash twice in fairly rapid succession to get out there. Straight. I need to air dash straight out there in fairly rapid succession.
Negative. I don't got him. Stand by.
I basically passed right through it. Come on, game.
I have negative on that red craft. Negative.
Alright, well we know we can definitely reach it. I just have to, you know, reach it and actually catch it. Damn it, okay, that was stupid bus got in the way. Okay, we went through it that time. There we go. Got it. There might be one over there in that pier we haven't gotten yet.
Contact. You have an eye on the target. Over.
Because I don't think I've gotten one over here yet. Yeah, maybe we did get it over here. Alright, anyway. It's not what we're here for, though. I mean, money is nice. That's kind of what we're here for. But what we're primarily here for is to get gold on this event. 40 seconds for gold. Okay, well, we're not getting gold this time. But we're getting not too bad for a first try. 43, okay. We can do this, I'm quite sure. Oh, I should have glided a little bit between those jumps. But yeah, we're not going to make it again. Closer, though. No, it's still 43. Damn it. Okay. Okay, well that was bullshit. It ate my charge jump that I had going. Okay, we lost way too much altitude. There's no way we're making it this time. I think that might have been better, though. 45. Okay, no, it was worse. Clearly, I have no sense of time. Glide. Okay, we're not going to make it again. It's got to be less than 30 seconds by the time you hit... Well, actually... Listen here, you piece of shit. Okay. Did I mention that I really hate the... movement system of this game when using a controller sometimes? Why would you kick there instead of jumping when I release the jump button? Okay, well, this is screwed already. Hello, King of the Dead. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. This run's completely hosed, but... yeah, prototype's awesome. Actually, that run wasn't as hosed as I thought it was. Okay, well, if we can do that badly and still get 41 seconds, then 40 seconds is well within reach. Let's not even think about what the platinum time is for this. Okay. Rumors of a prototype remastered are spreading recent update in PC version in Steam. Okay, that would be interesting. Yeah, this run's hosed as well. I screwed up some of the jumps early. Screwed them up rather badly, actually. It probably needs a remaster because I had to install a fan patch to get it to work because of issues with 8-core CPUs, or 8-core and above, I guess I should say. Okay, well, this isn't going so great already. There's probably another one where I'm just going to have to give up and switch to... well, no, maybe not. Okay, maybe so. After that terrible performance getting onto this building. Nope, actually... 37, okay. Hell yeah. Let's not think about platinum medals for now. Anyway. Apparently the game doesn't launch at all on CPUs with more than a certain number of cores. But a little bit of patching took care of that, no problem. course, for me, it's a little more or less. I'm honestly not sure if I'm in a better situation or worse situation than most people, because I'm running under Linux. Sometimes things just work under Linux where I can't get them to work, or I couldn't get them to work on Windows 10. And other times, it is quite the opposite. Okay, so we want to go all the way to the north, which means let's go over to Raining Fire and pick up our ride. Yeah, I've never really looked into what kind of mods are available for Prototype outside of the compatibility patch. And the only reason I actually looked that up is because I read on ProtonDB that it was required. Okay, we're not doing this event, we just want the helicopter. You idiot. My brain wants to use B to go down. It most definitely is not the button to go down. That's X. Alright, let's grab another helicopter. You'd think I would have learned, but I periodically make that mistake. Alright. I don't know when the last time I played Prototype 1 was. Prior to this, obviously. Probably... Oh... I was probably still running Windows 7, honestly. Because when I upgraded from the Windows 7 to Windows 10 computer, I'm not sure what year that would have been that I upgraded. But when I did that upgrade, I'm pretty sure I went to a CPU that didn't like the game, and so it would crash every time I tried to run it. Admittedly, I didn't upgrade to 10 right away. It was out a few years before I built a new PC. Alright.
I need to find the hunter that took Dana.
This hunter you're looking for seems to be a variant of the species. It fulfills a leader role. The other hunters take cues from it. If you can find and consume a leader, it may give you indications where the focus of the virus is.
My only concern right now is Dana.
Leader hunters. I know the one that took Dana. If I can find him, and I can consume him, then I can find her.
Alright, well, let's go get the leader hunter. And eat him. He doesn't look particularly appetizing, but... I can't remember if this actually has a boss fight associated with it. They were medio. Alright. I should probably actually eat something instead of getting my ass kicked repeatedly. I was going to try to grab that one hunter, but I was getting shreked. It would be very nice if they did a remaster of Prototype 1 and 2. I don't know how hard it is to run Prototype 2, because I haven't tried yet. But 1 definitely could use a little bit of compatibility work. If I remember correctly, 2 is tied to some pretty terrible online bullshit that we can totally do without. Leave me alone, you bastard. There we go. Some real food. Okay, could you stop taking like 3/4 of my health in one hit?
HQ, we got the hot target here. You want a priority call on this,
Primary strike package dispatched. Clear the zone, over.
Strike squad, we have a red scenario. Reporting for duty, ready. Ground fire clearance.
There we go.
Something's wrong. I can't. Why can't I break him like the others?
Because he's tougher than the others, you dumbass.
This isn't working. Maybe Raglan can tell me what's different about the leaders.
Strike package, stand down.
All right. I did look at the Prototype 2 Steam page a little bit. There are a lot of people on the RadNet Access Pack page complaining very loudly about apparently skins being removed from the pack, which seems odd. Not the kind of thing you're supposed to do for sure. Look, leave me alone, Buster. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Let me... Honestly. I need to eat you. There we go. Food. Oh, I don't have enough for Devastator, that's why. I'm an idiot. Also, I need to be better at dodging. Stop hitting me while I'm locked into an animation, you piece of shit. me! There we go. That should give me full health.
Gotta draw this thing to some place where Raglan can take a look at it.
Yeah, I've never done any modding at all or paid any attention to modding for this game. Okay, follow me, Buster. I probably shouldn't have skipped whatever that was. Come on, follow me. There we go. Wait, don't throw shit at me. Damn it. Get over here.
Switch the switch. Go now.
Actually, probably what I should do is get a disguise with a gun. Because I could just rip off a couple of assault rifle shots at him every little bit. That'd pull him along easier than this.
Gotta get his attention back.
Oh. Get your ass. I should have been more careful where I led him.
Sending strike package to your vector. Stay clear of target zone, over.
Leave him alone.
Package is go. Repeat, package is go.
Air support on deck, over. 08, give, Niner.
There we go. Oh, come on, this way. And stay away from those military idiots. They don't have your best interests at heart. I mean, I don't either, but... Ow! Okay. Where'd the damn leader go? Hey, get your butt over here. I've got a very injured helicopter. And you are going to follow me wherever I want you to. currently is this way. Assuming I don't destroy my helicopter by flying it backwards into buildings anyway. Like that. Oh well, we're almost where we're going. That said, my health is very low, so I should probably stop for a snack. Alright.
It's just you and me now.
I would like to request that you don't hit me every single time I try to dodge you. Okay, like what the hell is that? It's definitely not going to be enough to kill him. Or maybe it will. Okay. Sure.
You just stay right there.
Prefer Alex Mercer over James Heller in Prototype 2? Yeah. Mercer's a little cooler. I don't mind Heller. I've found that apparently I appreciate Prototype 2 more than a lot of people do. There's a surprising number of people who seem to really dislike it compared to Prototype 1. Not entirely sure why, other than that it's not quite as good. But like, it's not majorly worse. Okay, let's go ahead and do this military consume event. I'm sure that hunter will stay nicely contained there the whole time. Most people don't like the fact they turned Alex Mercer into a villain. Yeah, but like Alex Mercer was already a villain. Okay. Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. He definitely wasn't the good guy of Prototype 1. That really wasn't a good guy in Prototype 1.
Sir, are we gonna pull this one out of the fire?
I don't give a shit if it's Hope, Two Bluff, New York, or fucking DC. We burn out the infection until it's done, whatever the cost.
Sir.
New York ain't shit in the face of the other option. Just burn it. Just fucking burn it. Burn it all until it's clean.
Yeah, I never looked paying attention to the comics, so I wouldn't know what they did there. But honestly, it never really surprised me that much. They could have easily went that way, or they could have went with keeping him a hero somehow. Both would have been valid paths to go down. Okay, no new information, which means there's probably not any more web of intrigue targets to grab until we do another mission or two. Oh hey, blue money ball. And that is half of the total blue money balls. Pretty much every previous time I played this game, I've used a map of the location of all of the pickups and picked them all up at the very beginning of the game. This time I decided not to. Which means I'm definitely feeling the money burn a little bit. Although it looks like we have a good bit of cash right now. Which means I probably should go buy that health boost and that critical mass boost right now. Alright, so we can now drop 3 Devastators, which is amazing. So we do have a regenerate upgrade we can still get. Air Ground Spike Graveyard Devastator would be nice. We do have Air Critical Pain, which is going to be very helpful later. I probably should have used Air Critical Pain if I had thought about it. I should have used Air Critical Pain on that, what do you call him? Alright, we have combat, stone skipping. Oh, I kind of remember stone skipping. I'm not going to say anything about it till we get there, because I don't remember it well enough to be 100% sure if it's what I think it is. First, let's go try this other one. Yeah, Prototype 2 is definitely a pretty decent game. Fight a military ally to defeat the infected. You have to defeat everything in 2 minutes and 50 seconds to complete this. Alright. Shits quickly. Get the blade. You know what? Screw you all. Not sure if I was close enough to do any of that. Looks like I wasn't. Hopefully we don't kill too many of the military with this. We lost too many military. I think we're gonna lose on that strength. Yeah, okay. Devastators. Not unless we catch them farther forward when we pop the Devastator. Which I think we can do.
Don't hold back,
come on. Yeah, get wrecked. Caught them all pretty much right beside me. Next group. Oh, hell yeah. We caught the third group as they spawned. They got away. Nope. We caught them as they spawned again. Okay. If that isn't the platinum time, then I don't know what is. That was easy. Let's get a little bit of food here real quick. Okay. I'm pretty happy that I thought of that strategy. Oh. Let's go get that blue ball before I forget it. Alright, it wants us to land over there. We're definitely going to have to air dash. Yes, go away, shut up. We're definitely going to have to air dash multiple times to get to that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can use a couple different water landings to extend our jump. No! I hit a tree and that counted as the end. Boo! Let's get a bit of a run up, that'll help. Nope. That would have been perfect if it had angled just right, but I was slightly off on my angle. Alright. That is the technique. We just have to get it right. AK without the camera screwing me. Okay, that's gold time, but that's not platinum time. We'll take it anyway. I like to get platinum ahead of time if I can remember sort of what the platinum is, or at least get close, like under 2 meters. But I don't feel like doing this one. Sucks. Yeah, Prototype is one of those games where it doesn't really have, I guess unless you're like a speedrunner or something, it doesn't really have infinite replayability. Or at least it's not designed to have infinite replayability. I suppose if you like it enough, then anything could have infinite replayability. Which I suppose is pretty much what speedrunners are doing anyway. So it kind of makes sense that most people who wanted to play it played it back in 2009 or a year or two later, and then moved on. And most streamers don't seem to go back to play older games very often. Either because they just straight up weren't alive when those older games were released and so they don't have fond memories of them, or because they're too busy chasing the audience. That's a very real thing with streamers. A lot of people who stream don't play the games they want to play. They play the games they want, that their viewers want to see. Which seems like a miserable way to live, in my opinion, but I guess I'm not trying to make money doing this either. If I'm trying to make money streaming, then I would have to do things very differently. Like New Game Plus, it definitely is a thing that exists. And it's good for a playthrough or two, where you can feel really OP because you have all the upgrades from the start. Problems getting the spawn fast enough. I can lock them up and fire faster than missiles can get there. But we've got gold anyway, so it doesn't matter. Matter of fact, I think we're well over gold. Okay. We needed 270, we got 328. I don't think that's quite platinum, actually. It might be. But I think that is the last event that's left that isn't gold yet. Okay, I have 400,000 to spend. Air ground by graveyard would be nice. Don't need it though. Air critical pain is important for boss battles later, because you don't want to stand around on the ground trying to trigger. Okay. I think I kind of want the regen delay next. Thing is, it's not useful in combat, so maybe I don't want that at all. Actually, muscle mass throw is important. Okay. Now. Mission. Now, like, there's always a small number of people who just, and no matter what game it is, there's always a small number of people who just love it. And they will play that game endlessly. A lot of those people become speedrunners if they're at all inclined that way and run that game, whatever value of that game it is. Some of them will just endlessly play it because they enjoy it. Well, I mean, that's why all of them play it. But I mean, they'll play it for no other reason. Like not trying to get better time or anything like that. Some, if they have any kind of talent in that direction, will become modders and start modding the game. Although, in my experience anyway, that's a quick way to stop playing the game because you enjoy it and start playing the game because you need to test something. And that can kind of suck the life out of something you enjoy after a while. Yeah, that depends somewhat. Depends on how the game... how in the hell did I miss this one here? Depends partially on how the game handles loading mods. Some of the games I spent the most time modding in the past, you had to start a whole new file or whatever. For example, Dwarf Fortress, you had to start a whole new world to have a mod load. And so if you were doing any kind of testing, you would play for like a year or two of in-game progress.
Is only resistant to your assimilation abilities. You need to weaken it first. It has 2 brains and 2 spinal columns. Break both backs, and it enters a recovery state. During this time, it's vulnerable to consumption. Strange. This almost seems like an adaptation to your methods. Use the leader we've captured. Subdue and consume it. Then find and consume the one who took Dana. It should reveal her location.
Anyway, so you'd play like a couple years worth of progress in a fortress and you'd find a few bugs and then you'd have to start all over again because fixing those bugs required starting a new save. Although there were techniques you could use for certain kinds of fixes. You could build extra stuff into the world so that you could then come back and modify it later if you need to add small amounts of stuff. Fix missing things, stuff like that. But that was mostly a stopgap. I haven't done any serious game modding for years. Infected vision gives you the ability to see infected carriers. No, there we go.
I feel like I'm connecting to something. I'm tuning in.
Alright, let's go outside.
These things seem feral, instinctive.
Yeah,
but
I played
organized.
the Batman games a little tiny bit.
Hive mind.
Some years ago.
If I can tap into their stream of thought, then it's possible I could find Dana.
I don't know. I just didn't
Maybe
really.
Elizabeth Green.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I like Prototype. Because it's not really my kind of game. But for some reason I enjoy it. It's an exception to the... what do you call it? I really doubt that if I was looking for a game to play nowadays and I ran into Prototype that I would actually want to play it. But because I was completely starved for video games back when I acquired this, I gave it a chance and it was fun. So it managed to sneak through somehow. Despite definitely not being of a genre that I am terribly interested in.
Chalk 3 to Red Crowd. Subject temporarily eluded us. Trying to relocate. Over. Target has escaped. Alert all points.
So many minds at work. All talking, all dying.
Okay.
Target has escaped.
That leader knows where Dana is. I know where he is. That's too bad for him.
I always love that voice line. Yeah, outside of incidental tweaking to a video game where something was broken, or I was trying to load somebody else's mod that had an issue, or something similar. I think the last game I spent any real amount of time modding was Vintage Story.
I can feel it.
And I haven't modded that in years.
Took Dana.
I'm gonna see if I can pop this guy with a critical pain devastator. Okay, that definitely helped. Alright. Just got done testing mods for Vintage Story server tonight. What kind of mod pack are you putting together, Triggered?
Dana. She's in there.
Not done, but getting closer.
That's confirmed here, Command. You're gonna need something heavier to pierce this material.
Bravo team, we have heavy armament coming your way. Pull back to the fireball perimeter and await reinforcements.
If the Black Watch have hardware that can crack these hives apart, I could use it to reach Dana. Let's check it out.
Ooh, is this when... Okay, 3 events unlocked. Nice. Alright, we have military consume event, there's infected consume event, among the clouds, stairway, And Knuckle Dragger, which I believe is that Hammer Fist versus Infected, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, well, let's do this military consume event first. Yeah, for some reason I never played the God of... Well, okay, I say for some reason. The reason is probably that I never had a PlayStation. Although technically I do have a PlayStation flying around somewhere nowadays. I think it's still in Michigan on a shelf. But I don't have any games for it. Like literally I have a PS1 system that has 0 games that came with it. And I don't have any way to really plug it into anything right now. I'd have to buy some hardware for that. Scientist Touch. Oh, well. Guess that's one way to kill the defenders. Hey, well, you guys worry about the defenders. Okay, fine, I can't. Alright, well, screw this. We're going to fail this event so I can get away from these bastards. Because the scientists are all going to get killed. Actually, can I even fail this event normally? I don't think I can just run away and fail it that way. Well, I guess we just need to get the last scientist killed. And then we need to not drag hunters over here. Oops. We added more animals, weapons, armor, world gen mods. Did add a dragon Pegasus in as well? Okay. That sounds like a couple 2 mods too many to me, Treebeard. Alright, hopefully this iteration of the event is in a less terrible spot. And I'll be a little more careful about not triggering a bunch of hunters first. Could you stop moving? There we go. Scientist hunt. Okay. Actually, I wonder if this is in a fixed force spot. The guy can just spawn different areas. Make sure there's no hunters on my ass before we actually get there. Looks like there aren't any. Lovely. One defender gone. I remember these being harder, but I think that was just younger Milo being better at video games. Worse at video games. Although really when I played this I wasn't actually all that young. Although I definitely was worse at video games. I've become a lot better at them over the years. Okay. Let's go do this among the clouds next. And I think we're going to grab a helicopter to get there. There should be one right over here. Get away from me. Alright, good. Alright, your silly little hive has got to go. Hey, that bastard threw a car at me. Also, we're not doing any damage to this hive. Really? Yeah, what are you thinking you're going to run the server tree, dude? Okay, well that one seems to be invulnerable. Let's get out of here before they destroy our ride. Alright, straight over this direction. That's where we're going. Is it something you're putting together for... how are you gonna call them? Abby and App's community, or... although I guess it's just Abby's community now that App stopped streaming. Alrighty. 102. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't suck too badly. This one's going to be interesting. Oh. Okay, we didn't lose too much altitude that we weren't going to lose anyway. Ooh, did we make it first try? If not, we got pretty darn close. We did. Okay. That's somewhat surprising, actually. Alright. There's that war event just south of here, and then there's an infected consume event. Let's grab the infected consume event first. Yeah, we'll grab the infected consume event first. Hopefully it's something relatively straightforward, like destroy a hive. Web of intrigue target. We'll grab them real quick.
Injecting it into chimps? This was Carnival 1, you understand. We got amazing results. Boosted intelligence, increased strength. We were all expecting something pretty dramatic and hope right after we introduced Carnival 2. What happened? Nothing.
Okay. And what do we need to go do? Destroy a hive. Alright. We can just go onto the roof and drop 3 ground devastators. The alternative, and what I'd actually prefer to do, grab a handy military disguise.
Fire mission, fire mission. Call sign is almighty. Cohorts has punch. Do it now, Al. We're initiating barrage. Hold on to your ass. Fire on my targets. Coordinates Zulu 139er. Immediate. Fire.
I might have to drop a devastator after this anyway.
Sending them to God.
Nope. I don't have anything else I want to use artillery strikes on, so. Okay, go with me. Alright, now, back the way we came. There's a war event, I believe it is. Find out what this one is. Fight as military ally, defeat infected. 2 minutes and 30-second time. Here, gather around over here, guys. So I can devastate your asses.
Reporting. Things could go either way.
Alright, come on, gather around. Gather around. Gather round. Hopefully the military's far enough that this isn't a problem. Hey everybody, gather around. Ah shit. I lost too much health to pop a Devastator. Well, there's one way to get enough back. No! I was in the middle of trying to pop it. Okay, we're restarting the event then, I guess. Please tell me that I start with full health. No, I do not. Because screw me, that's why. Come on. There we go. It's gonna kill a bunch of them. We're going to die though, because of course we are. Yeah, why are they allowed to do that? Just beat us out of the air like that? Of course, I've said I enjoy prototype. I never said I was good at it. Let me grab the damn thing. Okay, fine. This'll work. Also, I noticed the fuzzballs are bugged again. No, maybe not. There we go. Managed to get Devastator off.
I think it's at it. Good job. Bulldog 7, back it up and sustain. Over. Let me know when they're clear. Hit it again. Over.
Pop it. Come on. There's only 8 of them left. I think we've got it. As long as we don't kill too many military with that. No! I should have backed off and let him... I was hoping I could murder it before I got taken out, but nope. No such luck. The fact that it doesn't start you off with full health is bullshit, by the way. Yeah, that should give us full health. We're close. Get wrecked. Come on, guys, gather around. That was awesome. More guys spawned in the middle of that. We took out more than we deserved to. Yeah, I had a Devastator there. Okay, now we've got another Devastator for sure. Gather around, everybody. There we go. Three left. Oh, is this another one of those large assholes? Oh, he's the last one left. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh, he died. I was in the middle of trying to pop a ground. What do I call it? Devastator. Specifically, a critical pain. I think we probably have gold. Yeah, we got gold. Okay. And we picked up a vehicle during the middle of that somehow, which definitely was not going to help with that. Alright. Kind of wanted to grab infested civilians here. Okay. Lovely, we're back to full. Probably what I should have done between attempts is back out and heal up to full and then go back in. But anyway, south of here is Knuckle Dragger. So let's go do that next. And then I think that's the last one before the next mission. Guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, use active power, kill as many enemies as possible. We need to get a score of 45 for gold. Our scores. Okay, we need to absolutely must focus on the tanks. There's no other way. We did incredibly horribly there. I was hoping we could pop a couple special type stuff inside of groups, but okay, where are tanks? Okay, we've got silver already. Ooh, we were one off gold. Okay, we can do this. I think I want to go straight for the military base over here, actually. Okay. Okay, that was not worth going after. $42. Really? Okay. Twitch taking a shit tonight? 30-second buffer and 40-second latency to broadcaster? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Problem here is I'm not getting nearly enough tank spawns. And stop running away from me, you piece of shit. Man. 42 again. Okay, well that's annoying. tanks. Get back here, you piece of shit. I'm gonna get even worse score than I did last time. All right. Well, try again. Okay, we're at 42. Please tell me I got one more kill right before the end. No, I didn't. I got 43. I need 2 more kills, actually. That's obnoxious. This is definitely not the kind of weapon you want to use. Okay. We got our initial starting 5. Now we need to kill at least 4 tanks. Come on. We got it. Barely, but we got it. Okay, we did a little better than barely, but not by a whole lot. Alright, well, screw that one. Let's get the hell out of here. No, don't. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's go grab some infected civilians to get our health back up.
Enemy location? No fucking idea, sir. Stand down. We're negative on contact. All points.
Get clear of here before that stupid tank does something that I'm going to regret. And while we have a moment of calm. Let's go ahead and ban this damn bot. There we go. Alright. Bastards. Okay, we're maxed out. Now, is that the last event? That is the last event. Okay. We have 800,000, so we can get the ground spike upgrade that I don't actually care about. Hammer fist, elbow slam is pretty good against armor, as it says. I kind of don't want it because I don't like hammer fist. Air ground spike, graveyard devastator, maybe be nice. We don't need the basic critical pain because we have the air critical pain. And that's much more useful anyway. It would be nice to have both, but I think we're going to save our cash for blade upgrades. Which means we need to go to there. Is Ordnance? Ordnance is not a helicopter one, I don't think. I think the nearest helicopter is raining fire. Or wait, is friendly fire helicopter? I think it might be. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Because we're headed over that way. Alright. Yep, it is. Okay. Do not want to start the event. Just want this for transportation. Wait. Thought I spotted something. Give me that. It's good money. All right. Spotted something to shred my rotor on? Kinda. We're just sharpening the blades. It's important to maintain your helicopter. All right.
Red Crown 2 Sigma Command, secure all locations at Stadium Control Zone. Prepare assault teams at north and south.
There it is.
Incursion Team 19 is mobile.
The thermobaric tank.
Working up from beneath Stadium. Out.
We need to hit the outlying hive before
The coolest vehicle in the game.
Watch the hammer. We can't let it go down. Delta Quad, move up and take the flank. Move, move!
tank is the only way into Green's hive. It's the only way I'm gonna get Dana back.
Alright, let's go play Protector for a tank.
Red Crowd, Fireball has been overrun. I repeat, Fireball has been overrun. Looks like no survivor. Engagement has no effect. Copy. Escort the fucking tank, they said. Who's gonna escort us? Fuck.
Who's gonna support you is me, that's who. Pop goes the hive. Military used thermobaric tank. Very effective.
Good work.
I don't even like
now
those
they know you're
games.
after them. Head down to the second red zone and finish it up quickly.
Alright, lovely. So you're not even really supposed to use a helicopter for this mission? I'm just using it because I had one available? And I'm a big fan of it. There are later missions where you are supposed to fly around in a helicopter and actually help the military out. That mission's pretty cool.
Target still moving. We're gonna need that area to be cleared out before the hammer can get in there. Requesting airstrike.
Negative. All available units are currently engaged. You're gonna have to deal with what you have, Delta Squad.
Okay, stop trying to lock up the other helicopters, okay? Hey, get away from me, you. Okay, is that everyone? Nope, there's another wave. Get wrecked, bastard. Alright, it's moving in. I love the helicopters in this game so much. I kind of wish... I wish there was a... well, a game that used these exact helicopter controls, pretty much.
One more to go before the Motherlode.
Maybe slightly refined. Just an arcadey ground support helicopter game. Because it sounds like fun, that's why. Okay. Well, got a little too close to the ground there. We are just about ready to run out of ammo. Escort missions suck from out of the game. You can make good ones. Like this escort mission. Not too bad, honestly. It could be oh so much worse. Obviously, you're not supposed to escort it with a helicopter, which makes this way more fun than it would otherwise be. Okay, you get too close to the ground, it drifts you down. I forgot about that. We may have to give up our helicopter soon because it's running out of ammo.
Multiple copperheads sighted. Keep them away from Hammer Daddy.
Okay, copperheads are their code for hydras. I think. I don't see any hydras though. Oh, there's a hydra.
Shit, we got copperhead.
Hammer respond. Hammer! Damn it, Delta Squad, Hammer is down. Recover it immediately.
I have to finish this.
Alrighty. Boom. All right. The number one problem with driving the thermobaric tank
Compromise the Hammer. Please advise. Over.
Copy, Delta Squad. Eliminate Zeus and get back to base. The mission
is not going completely mad with power.
We're going in.
it is pretty easy to go completely nuts and just shoot everything that moves with thermobaric explosives, which do a lot of damage. This is the vehicle I was referring to earlier when I mentioned that there was a kill event later where you would get literally thousands of kills.
I'm in.
You just drive up and down a road and shoot. Well, we'll see it when we get there. Which we probably will get there tonight yet, because I think it's after this mission or the next mission that it pops up.
Where is she?
She's with us now.
What the hell are you?
The reason.
For what?
Everything. You hurt me.
Not sure how that works with conservation of mass, because she definitely didn't barf up that much crap.
I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, critical pain devastator. That did nothing to him? Well, that sucks. Hey, screw you. I'm very annoyed that the critical pain devastator did nothing to you. So, muscle mass it is. Get trucked in the face. Ow. Oh, fun.
More of them. I need to finish this big guy.
No, don't run into him like that. Okay, critical pain did something there.
Jarheads. It's about time.
Alright, well, let's just run around here for a bit while I try desperately to find something to eat. No, get away from me, you piece of shit. Okay, actually... knock me out of the air, you bastard. Okay, where's he at? There he is. Nailed his ass with a critical pain. The button combo for Critical Pain Devastator is annoying. It is X plus B, and that is buttons that are opposite sides of the controller from each other. You know, opposite sides of that thing. So you kind of gotta get this weird hold across the middle, and it doesn't work for shit. Ow. Move on. Oh, bastard, I took just as much damage as I gained health there. Okay. I want that enemy right in front of me. I'm trying to lock up the small ones so I can grab them and eat them. Without losing them like that. Go, go, go. Okay, I got another Devastator. If you touch the ground too soon, since I don't have... Okay, well I lost my Devastator, so it doesn't matter. I guess it's touching the ground too soon, it's canceling the Devastator. I want to select the guys between them. Okay, fine, whatever. No, don't select him. We gained a little bit of health, not enough, but a little bit. No, like select stuff I can grab, please. Okay, we got good food that time. Oh yeah, Devastator. There we go, Devastator. Not sure how much damage I actually did, but it didn't seem like much. really didn't seem to do any damage to him, unfortunately. I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to grab the thing I had locked on. Screw you all. No, I had a Devastator and you threw some shit at me. How dare! That's not going to help overly much. That didn't do anything to him. I guess we'll just chip away at him with throws and stuff. Because the Devastator doesn't seem to do shit to him. Unless I was too far away and it didn't actually hit him. Which is, I suppose, plausible. I ever mentioned before that I hate boss fights? I don't think there's a single game where I actually enjoy the boss fights. Even at Terraria, where the whole point is the boss fights. Okay, that's a big heal. Oh, come on. Now I can keep slowly picking him to death this way. Definitely not the most effective strategy, but it is one that works. Okay. Finally. I ever mentioned before that I hate boss fights?
Hey, Dana.
What happened? She's unresponsive, but stable.
Which you can tell just by looking at somebody.
Just
video games and movies and such like.
What now?
Looks like I've got plans. Do what you can for her.
Alright. 10 upgrades unlocked. 2 events unlocked. Okay, what kind of upgrades do we have? Missile launcher. Helicopter. Artillery strike. Okay, bullet dive. Blade air slice. This is pretty good against tanks, remember correctly. That costs $1 million. And blade frenzy, which is pretty okay against groups, remember correctly. We definitely want the air slice. Muscle mass boost would be good if you have to throw shit, which sometimes you occasionally have to do. But I really want the air slice, so we're going to buy that now. And that'll leave us with not enough to buy anything else. Alright. Now, we have a base infiltration. We have a military consume event. Go West, which I remember being somewhat difficult, I think. At least I remember its name, so... Clear cutting, which I don't remember. Rolling Thunder, which if it's what I think it is pretty cool. And then Fire in the Sky, which I'm guessing is probably a helicopter one. But we will start with the military consume event and hope that it wants us to infiltrate a base, because if it does, that'll be a wonderful opportunity to multitask. Since I need to do that anyway. Okay. Infiltrate a base. Hell yeah. Now, we should probably nail the first one, at least one of the viral scanners. Unless I can just grab this guy. Oh, hell yeah. That'll save me a bunch of effort. Alright. We have a Web of Intrigue target. Who is unfortunately what do I call it? Well, we'll grab the ones we can. I think it's this guy who's the problem.
Or I'll open fire.
Okay, we moved him a little bit. Obviously not enough, okay. Actually, that's brilliant. Okay. I never thought of moving the truck before.
Sir, here's case file. Fire break.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Sir, will it
be necessary?
If it comes down to it, just do your job, son. Everything else is in God's hands.
Okay. Can now store more artillery strikes. Nice. Missile launcher upgraded. Nice. And last but not least, helicopter upgraded. I think that might be all the currently available military upgrades. Maybe not. Guess we'll look at the map again when we exit. See if it still shows that little plus sign. It shouldn't, but... the exit's over here, isn't it? Yep. And then we walk out. Okay, no, we're done with the military upgrades. Alright, so... there is another military consume event. Which is probably either a scientist hunt or a destroy base. So there's 3 big Devastator attacks you can do. There's the spike one, which is kind of an all-rounder. It just spikes everything close to you and does quite a lot of damage. I find it works really well against buildings that you're standing on the roof of. Then there's the Tendrils one. That one's really good against groups of random enemies that are near you. It sends tendrils out, grabs everything around you, sucks them in, and kills them. It's great against infected.
They grabbed an entire apartment block and dragged them into some holding pen they had set up. They're doing that all over the city. Fuck. I'm starting to wonder when it's our turn.
Anyway, that's best basically if you have unarmored targets in the area and you would like them to go away. It's actually got surprisingly long range too. And then finally there's the Critical Pain Devastator, which basically just is like the Tendril Devastator, except it fires all the tendrils in the same direction in the same place. Which means it absolutely wrecks a single target.
Just give me rough projections on Marine casualties.
Approximately 1,000 to 2,500.
Total?
No, sir. Per week.
Alright, next one's over this way. Alright. Hopefully this guy's not too far away because we only have 40 seconds to get to him. Alright, lovely. Now, due south of us is go west. We could still have another consume event pop up. So I need to check the map after this. So younger Milo got gold on every single event and platinum on most of them on one of his playthroughs of this game. Ooh, this one has a 2-meter gold. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember why I remember this one now. You have to drop more or less straight down. Ooh, I can't believe I made that first try. Okay, that's definitely not the platinum time, but we'll take it. Yeah, you pretty much gotta hope you're more or less over the target and then drop. And since you don't actually fall straight down, you have to judge where you're actually going to fall, and it is a colossal pain in the ass. But we got gold first try, so I'll take it. Alright, now we just go straight south for clear cutting, which I think is blade against something or other. Probably infested, if I had to guess. Infected. Okay. 110. Okay, that definitely tells me it's almost certainly infected. Now, is it blade? Yep. So usually military is much lower numbers. So, it's not only the marked ones that count. Like all these basic infected count too. can be worth just murderizing everything you see moving. We're not gonna make it. We got close, but we're not gonna make it. We're 12 short, I think. Yep. Alright, let's do that again. This one won't be terribly hard, I don't think. Come on, stop it. Okay, we made it easily that time. All right. 123. That's almost certainly not the platinum time, but that's fine. Now, we need to cross to the other side and do Rolling Thunder, which is probably either tank or a thermobaric tank. I can't remember. If there's one or if there's two thermobaric tank ones. I think there's only one.
Subjects
I can't remember what
McMullen,
it's
Raymond,
called.
and Raglan Bradley. Time 090922.
Bradley, the corpses from Penn Station are infected with blacklight. I warned you about bringing it into the city, Raymond. Take appropriate precautions and remember you're as culpable as us. We'll be watching. Raymond?
I really hope this is a thermobaric one. I think that one's called... What is this called again? Rolling Thunder. Okay, so that might actually be it. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Yep, it is. All right. 650 is the gold time. You can get a lot more than that. I think I've gotten over 1100 on this one. Surprisingly, your own shots don't do damage to you. Which is good, because otherwise there would be issues here. But this is pretty much the technique. Drive backwards slowly and shoot. And stay in the red zone so you take out as much shit as you can. So yeah, we have 40 seconds left and we're at gold time already. This one is not hard. I think 800 and something is the platinum time. Yeah, without hardly trying, we got 900 and something. 934. Alright. Just down the road behind us a little ways. There's a hive. Was a hive. If we just keep going straight, we'll run into another hive. I feel like squishing a couple hives real quick. These tanks are completely unstoppable. They're not particularly strong or anything as far as their armor. I don't think they're any stronger than normal tanks. But like, when you can one-shot anything that gets close to you, or even that isn't close to you, it's not terribly difficult to stay alive, generally. Oops. There's that hive. Go away, please. All of you. Okay, it looks like the last remaining living hive is south of us. We'll have to drive past a military base to get there, but that's fine. We just won't shoot that, and we won't have to worry about the military being unhappy. Are there any... Okay, there is this fire in the sky one south of here. We'll go to that eventually. Why would you run into me like that? AI has limited intelligence. As in, it doesn't. Okay. The hive is just down the road this way and around the corner. Hive? What hive? I love the thermobaric tank. Hey, my tank! They stole my tank! Those bastards. Well, we were going to have to give it up anyway, because we're here by where we were going. As far as we were going someplace other than just to blow up hives. Yeah, this is a helicopter one. Use the helicopter to kill as many enemies as possible in time limit. Use tracking missiles and keep moving, it says. Okay, well, we have 300 to kill. Let's find out what we're targeting. Okay, there we go. I decided using tracking missiles is a dumb idea. And I'm just going to see if I can do this way, which might also be a dumb idea. Oops. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have a terrible score here. Well, okay, so we're gonna want to fly close to the ground. We are gonna want to use the tracking missiles. I think. They really need to spawn more enemies there too. It really doesn't help that we just destroyed.
I think it's at it. Good job.
Okay, where are all the frickin'... Nope, wrong button. Damn it, I did it again. Okay.
Online right now. Waiting tactical. Out. Red Crown, this is me, Unit 27, reporting from Sector Victor 12. The station is fully operational, over. We're good to go here, Red Crown. All units in place, ready for deployment, sir.
I don't know where this is even going. Because they don't seem to be hitting our target very much. At least not when they're moving around. They're supposed to be the homing missile.
Field command standing by and ready for deployment. Sending tactical.
Don't press that button again. I didn't even hold it down, I just tapped it. Okay, I may have held it down for a split second, but... Okay, we're not having a very good time with this mission.
Up and secured. Delta Commander Red Crown. Delta Dogs ready. Out.
Not that close to the ground, you. Oh, here we go.
This is Bulldog 7. Back it up and sustain. Over.
We've got a hive. Actually, wait. Can I blow up the hive? It's not letting me lock the hive up.
Truck has been damaged. We're down, but... Red Crown, we're all set up here. Armor and rifle platoons ready. Out.
Our score is still really low. Okay, the hive did not count. Notably. Alright, well we got a better score than what we've gotten before, but it wasn't even silver. Okay, could you actually hit the damn targets? You're freaking homing missiles. What are you doing? Okay, despite what the objective told us, homing missiles are a terrible choice. Manual aiming with dumbfire rocket is far and away better. Alright, next time we're not even going to try anything else. It's straight for the gunfire rocket. I think I need a little bit more altitude than that, though, but not much. Just a little bit. Score is still shit. I've gotta be missing something. Let's try it from a higher altitude.
Red Crown, this is Field Command. We're online. Out.
Okay, that was worse.
Ready for action.
Alright, let's try hanging around here and see if we can get something better out of us. We can get more of them to spawn here.
On target, on target. Let me know when they're clear. Hit it again. Over.
Where are those missiles even going? Maybe if we're high enough and we can aim at the right enemies.
Systems are green. Go, go, go! Keep shooting till it's dead and gone.
Problem is we keep locking up too many military instead, and that's wasting shots. We definitely need to move out to get away from the military.
All units instructed to form a search and cover web.
Okay, that was a lot better. Still not great, but at least we got a medal. I gotta try to find the perfect altitude where the rockets have time. I don't think I'm high enough. Man, our score is shit. We need to get 300 somehow? I've got to be missing something critically important. Gotta use the homing missiles and switch targets often. Like, dude. Okay, actually, we're getting a pretty good score just shooting the random civilian groups there. Using the missiles in dumbfire mode. This is actually probably the way. Forget about locking on, just kind of mow over any pedestrians we see. While proceeding slowly down the road. You might get silver here if you find a couple more large lucky groups. Okay, we were very close to silver. I think we can get it if... One problem is there's too many military around this area. Alright. Let's fly past the military controlled area quickly. not getting as much score as we did last time. There's not enough basic fodder infested. Okay, I think this is the right strategy, but the wrong location. As far as location goes, I think we need to stay over here on this coastal area. And just kind of take it slow. Yeah. This is definitely the right strategy. Oh, we made silver. We're not going to make gold, though. I think we can. I think we've got it figured out. We can make gold. We just have to fly up and down that road a little faster. Yeah, this time went worse, but I think I know why, and I think I know how I can avoid it. I think.
Let me know when they're clear. Hit it again. Over.
Yeah, this time wasn't very good either.
Don't stop. Lay it in. Keep firing.
Okay. Man, we had one really good run, relatively speaking. And now we can't get... So what we gotta do is we gotta get groups to spawn. Near enough to us. Okay, this height is perfect. Like, see, there's a large group that spawned right in front of us. So we got 40 almost immediately. So I'm not sure if we want to move faster to get more ground covered. Or if we want to move slower so that they have more time to spawn. No, you bastards. They threw a car at us. So that one was going relatively well. So we can't fly too high. Or we can't see them spawning on the ground well enough. And we can't fly too low. Or they don't hit where I want them to. We can't fly too fast, or we have our nose down too much and miss where I'm aiming. don't think I can use the dumbfire rockets. No, maybe they have more AoE than I think they do. And we can just kind of sweep them back and forth. Okay, the dumbfires are the way. Actually. I was trying to use the dumbfires against the larger targets, because it's usually the way to do it on these kind of things, is take out the larger stuff, because they're worth more points. But no, it's just sweep the road with dumbfires. Don't even pay attention to the marked targets, because they're a trap. Okay, we've hit 100 before 1 minute. That's a good sign. If I can get at least 200 with 30 seconds left. We're not going to make it. But we're going to get closer than we ever had before. $267. Okay, we're getting closer. That's definitely the right strategy, though. Because it's doing better than all the previous times where I said it was definitely the right strategy and it wasn't. Okay, we had 120. That's really good. Starting to figure out better aiming methods. Come on, give me those last few. 280. Damn it, we're not gonna make it. 290. Really? We were 8 kills short? Okay, a few more tries and we'll have it. I never imagined that the hardest kill objective yet would be helicopter. Usually the helicopter ones are super easy. We have 50-some seconds to get to the last 100. $298, $299, $300. Okay, finally. Holy, that was so much of a pain in the butt. Man, I don't even want to think about what platinum will be for this one. Oh, now we're up to 360 already. Of course. Struggle like crazy for the last like 10 we require, and then we get 60 immediately after that. I assume platinum time is probably 400. But like, screw that. We're not doing that. I think that's all the events left before it's time to do the next mission. Looks like it. Alright, how much money do we have to spend on upgrades? $1 million? 1.3 million specifically? I'm gonna grab Blade Frenzy. Because everything Blade Launcher is good. Or not Blade Launcher. Everything Blade is good. Let's wreck that hive. Go wreck the hive up here. Kaboom. Free money. And there's another hive right over this way we'll go take out next. Kaboom. Lovely. All right. Oh, look, guys. There's no infection left except a little spot up north. Yeah, those hives will come back pretty quickly. That gives us 700,000 to work with. That's not enough to get anything I particularly care about. But that is a good way to farm money if you don't want to go find blue balls of cash. Is just fly around and destroy the hives as they respawn. And while you're waiting for hives to respawn, you can always pop water towers. They don't take many rounds to take out. One unguided rocket will pop them. It's well aimed. And with infected vision, they're quite easy to see. How much is each one worth? 10K? Alright, so that's not a huge amount, but it's something. Unfortunately, your projectiles don't always hit where the crosshair is. It depends on how the helicopter is angled. Like if you're flying forward quickly, it'll tend to go lower. Well-aimed rocket, guess that leaves me out. I will have you know that I am not actually that bad at flying helicopter in this game. He says as he misses a shot. There we go. In this mode, it's hard to see the rocket trail, so I'm not sure if I missed high or low there. All right. Anyway, it is 10:40, so I think we're probably going to call it here. Because no matter how much fun it is to fly around and pop water towers, I don't want to stay up too late doing it. What is the name of the next mission? Men Like Gods? Go to the contact's phone booth. Oh, I wonder if this is the one... Okay. I think I might know which mission this is. Coming up next. Oh, there went the shrimp light. I still have to fix their timer. I don't really want to set it forward a whole hour. Or set it back a whole hour, or whatever. But I think I might give them another 30 minutes or so. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save our game. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved anyway, so we wouldn't lose anything if we just quit right now, but... How far along are we on the web? Sequence 1 and Sequence 2 are done. Yeah, I haven't been being very diligent about this. But that's fine. Oh, there is a hive just south of us. I'm going to go blow that up and then we're going to quit. And this time I mean it.
Base command from Blue Zone Theta, walls up, lights on. We got a bloody nose. We ain't running away. Over. Lock and load weapons.
Crunch. Alright, with that lovely little cash infusion, we almost have 1 million monies. Okay, fine, I didn't mean it. Let's get the one north of us too, that way we should have 1 million. Yeah, don't look at me like that. I like flying around in a helicopter, what can I say? We're almost out of ammo anyway, so that will put a halt to our rampage one way or another. And of course the other ones respawned as well. We'll see if we can blow that up with this, and if we can't, then we're done anyway. I don't think 6 missiles is going to be enough. It's mostly dead. I'm going to take it out the rest of the way with the guns. But there's no way I'm taking another one out with just guns. That's way too slow. And I think these things are worth 20,000, which isn't actually all that much compared to the 10k the water tower was worth. Which would mean if you wanted to farm money, water towers would probably almost be the best way to do it. Something like it anyway. Alright. Unless they're worth less every time you destroy them. There. Alright. No shrimp. As previously mentioned, their lights off. Because they don't believe in daylight savings time. aka I haven't fixed their timer. Oh. I wish we didn't have to believe in daylight savings time either, but alas. It would save me a tiny little bit of work every year. Twice a year, I guess, when I have to fix the shrimp timer. Oh well. Tomorrow is Friday, which I do believe means EDF. Haven't heard anything would indicate otherwise. Something could always come up and delay it at the last moment, in which case, I don't know, I'll worry about it then. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Saturday will for sure be Far Cry Primal. And Sunday will probably be Far Cry Primal as well. I'm not sure what we're doing next when we finish Far Cry Primal. But just in case, I should probably figure out what that is. It's like if we finish it halfway through Sunday or something. Because I think we've only got 1 or 2 weekends left of that game before we finish it. Probably at least 2. But every time I say that, it ends up being either way more or way less. But I guess we'll find out. And definitely if I don't figure out what the next weekend game is and prepare for it, it'll end up being way less. Oh well. Monday, of course, will be Crab Champions. Now that the beta is done, I don't expect we'll be seeing any patches for a while. But we have quite a lot of progress we need to make to get the, what are you going to call it? Prismatic rank. Also, Noms, you bastard. I'm ending. And you're not going to make me change my mind either. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah. So Monday will be Crab. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I strongly suspect, will be playing the Ultimate Iron Man in Old School. Because I need to get some stuff done on that account before Sailing comes out. But anyway, for tonight, let's see. Is anyone on my follow list streaming anything? Well, according to this, Noms is playing Battlefield 6. Let's raid him. For some reason I have a feeling if I refresh this, it'll turn out to be not true. Ah, yes, indeed. It's not true. Well, that means there's nobody on my follow list who's doing anything, which usually means I wouldn't raid anybody. But I guess if Nom's going to twist my arm, I'll have to find somebody. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised. Wasted's playing MechWarrior. I'm kind of surprised Abby isn't playing with him. Apparently he was earlier today, though. Lazy bastard must have got tired and stopped. Well, let's see. Is there anyone in the prototype category? I'm going to guess probably not. Actually, it looks like someone is. However, they are not streaming in English, are they? Question mark. Let's check. Maybe they are. They are. Okay, there's one other person in the prototype category. And they are streaming to a singular viewer. So let's go over there and say hello. I usually don't like rating people I don't know because you never know what you're going to end up with, but let's find out what is going on. Just give me a second here. All right. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old EDF. And I will see you all later. And screw you, Noms. You're supposed to stay alive so I can raid you instead. Good night and goodbye.